What is up, guys? It's been a quick minute. Give me a second. Gotta refigure out what I'm doing. You motherfuckers beat me to my own stream. Didn't even have it on my TV yet. Oh, so what's been poppin', guys? Oh, sometimes I feel like a simp, Bob. When my woman starts yelling at me for leaving a soda can out, I don't feel very manly. Ah, guys, I just woke up from like the longest sleep I've had in fucking probably 2 weeks, man. Like, I'll probably do the other gauntlet in the morning, the next one. But I'm probably gonna do the what do you call it? The cosmic chess dungeon after uh after after I do the gauntlet. I think I think that's what we'll do. Let's make sure our fucking unattended beard is conditioned well. Right? Ain't I the most sexiest motherfucker alive? That's why I play games instead of drown myself in pussy. Anyway. What do y'all think of the maze? 5 moves away, let's get it. So what do you guys think of this monster, huh? He gonna shake some shit up, ain't he? I'm about to rank 5 this motherfucker. uh, this is our boy here, I think. Oh yeah, the new maze is easy. I love it. I'm glad they don't have him 7 days. Like, look at that, man. It ain't even been one day, and I only need to move 1, 2, 3, 4 more times, and I still got half of my woods left. I think. Let me go check in there. Look at we got. They. Oh my God, guys! I'm telling you, this maze is love. I mean, unless you can't stand ads, but I can't stand having to get up every 4 hours for a stupid game if I don't need to. So hopefully now we don't need to. Anyway, I don't know what you do with your timer tokens, bro. You sit on them. Alright, so we're going to be testing this new guy. I've used him twice in here. Only once, like, officially. Once was just messing around, so. If you're wondering why we're using him, we're using him to help reduce the chance of us being alted. That's his purpose. We'll steal hers for a second. How do you get so many 10s? The book rewards, Bob. You gotta complete those cosmic book rewards. Don't miss any monsters, man. That's the best advice I can give you. Then wait till a gem discount, and spend 100 or 200 gems turning all your book rewards to 10s. Where do you get 200 gems? Don't join an expensive race team or do a task. Take your pick. Alright, so I think we're ready. No, we weren't ready. I didn't change the moves on Tabora. Hopefully that's not going to hurt me. Uh, 1K gems a month is all there is free to play. You have to be really good to do that. 1K gems a month means that you're top 5King the Gold Fever and you're top 5King the food event as well, along with the rune event. What's up, boss? Somebody said something about a Megaton monster, but so far this platypus, bro, he be looking dope. I got to get me one. Like, how the hell are you gonna deal with everyone on your opponent's team having evade, or not evade, area dodge? How you gonna deal with that? Like Pierce? I mean, Vanos just got a lot better. He said Famp. Famp's already bottlenecked on moves. Famp just turns on the anticipation. You're gonna spend your first per removing that, then how you gonna wait? You gonna bleed into a second per? Nah, it don't work that way. You get one per cycle. Otherwise, you have to run a single per as a secondary move on her. Which, that's probably the answer, to be honest. The AoE per's coming off. Change your info. What info, bro? Oh, you're talking about... Okay, you guys are talking about surveys. Alright, so... About to get smacked by that guy. He's dead. So I can really just do nothing here. Armor's a fucking shitbag, bro. I'm not gonna go listen to him try to tell me what a good monster is. Okay, well, he ain't gonna prove me wrong. God, like, tell Armor Gaming to go win something. Instead, we're just gonna wait till next week when he's got another fucking opinion about another fucking monster that he doesn't play with. We're using triple Uriel now, but mostly I'm just talking. Demucci's gonna go, but he's stunned because we already stunned him. So we're just gonna let him go. Now Mucci's dead from dots. This guy up here is free to attack. Since he's the only monster who's free to attack, and we still have true vision, we're just going to stun him. Well, my opinion is pretty clear. Armor. I don't give a fuck about what he thinks about a monster anymore. Like, overdue. You want to watch Armor Gaming? Go to Armor Gaming's channel. He can teach you how to suck for 5 years straight. Alright. So dude is frozen now. I'm going to take time to charge. Moochie's dying. Or not frozen. I mean Brutalizer's stunned. I think Brutalizer's dead. So I'm just going to charge them all out of here. Yes, highly recommend Armor for new people. Highly. I highly recommend him. What I don't recommend him for is your source of arguing the best free-to-play in the game. I'm telling you, Platypus is going to shake shit up. I just did 3,600 attacks in PvP. If anybody knows anything about what's going on in PvP, it's me. Not just Megaton, bro. What makes it annoying? What makes it annoying, bro, is that it's spread on all the monsters, meaning you're used to, like, all right, what do I tell you guys makes a monster good? It either has to answer problems or it has to create problems. That's what makes a monster good, guys. If you put area dodge on 3 separate monsters, you've created 3 separate problems. Therefore, making a monster like Vanos 2099 better. Why? Because he's got Pierce. He can answer all of those problems at once. But those monsters like Vampira. Vampira brought an answer. It's called Purr. Okay, well, did she get to bring an extra 3 of them? No. Meaning you now have to sacrifice something else from Vampira to run another single Purr move on her. Like, I mean, I'm sure I could take Vampira and beat anyone in this fucking chat's ass using a Platypus. Why? Because I'm fucking Lost Jumper. But that doesn't mean Platypus isn't a fucking insane curb to the meta right now. Meaning he has anticipation. So yes, you're going to see him behind Megaton a lot. But what the fuck are you going to do when it's not just the Megaton that's got area dodge, and maybe your answer to area dodge was something like, let's look at my own self. I use Tabora a lot, guys. I use Tabora to smash out so many different defenses. Why? Because I'm able to trait disable. I'm able to purr. The only problem with Tabora is her purr is an AoE, guys. If all 3 monsters across from her have area dodge, what's she purring? What's she purring? Why? I don't know, bro. That's social point for you. They don't want you to trust them. Everyone runs a single purr on Vampira, but now you're going to have to run 2. That's what I'm saying. Alright, so Megaton is a problem for me because this guy has immunity to torture and immunity to stun, which means I'm going to switch Let's switch. Like I was running this singing for you move in PvP. I think we're gonna switch it out for a single purr. We're gonna need one soon. Well, I mean, we're gonna need a second one. All right. Even that quicksand move hit did seem to work pretty well with the freeze guy, so I might leave it on. Yes, he is, DeMar Williams. He's going to be very annoying. He's going to shake things up. I promise you. I promise you, when you run into those bases and you're looking at Megaton, Vanos, Platypus, you're, you're, or Vanos and what, like Monster Masher and Platypus, it's gonna shake things up, bro. Yeah, if you go first, what do? Single per Megaton? I know you ain't gonna extra turn Megaton. It's definitely gonna shake things up, bro. Pierce, Vanos just got way better. If you own a Vanos, you shouldn't be too worried about Platypus. There's a lot of people running double Megaton Vanos in the meta still. A ton of people are using that. It's a huge, like, easy win, low brain activity team. And I think that team basically just got a little bit of a push. It's still going to be a super meta team, making it way easy. Yeah, bro, it has been a long time no stream. Trait disable got a lot weaker thanks to Platypus. It's harder to trait disable because there's only like one single trait disable on Tabora, which I'm already running it, and the cooldown on it is not great, so it's gonna be interesting. Does the water pierce have harden? That's another question. The Rasuka is the free Vanos version, but I'm not sure if it has harden. It does have Harden. I know it's immune to nightmares and it's immune to freeze, but I didn't know if it had Harden. Another advantage that Vanos has is that he's strong versus light, which one of the most common free-to-play Megatons is Bombetta. Yeah, see, free-to-play getting backed into a corner up top when you think about it. Like, this monster shakes things up for pay-to-play and kind of cripples free-to-play a little bit. Even, like, I'm probably even going to try and rank him up and still, because Chuckle only needs to be faster than Bombetta. And she only needs to be rank 3, meaning like a rank 5 Chuckle and a rank 4 Chuckle, there's just not really anything different about them in PvP at the moment. Like, when I'm going against an opponent and I see they have Chuckle, I don't give a fuck if it's 140, 138, 150. All I give a shit about is, like, is it going before or after Bombetta can Nur? like, that's all I'm worried about. So I need to see that turn order, baby. Oh, bro, Chuckle can do too much. Chuckle is so fucking annoying, man. Oh my god. Chuckle can Nur away whatever you do, which one of those things you do against the anticipation is trait disable. So being able to Nur that back up is pretty annoying. When your per comes on an extra turn, it's even more annoying. Yeah, like, the biggest thing that makes Chuckle a problem is that, let's say you're going to turn transfer to somebody like Diagonal. Well, what do you do when their anticipation trigger puts a pyro shield up? like what? There's a lot Chuckle can do, bro. Chuckle is definitely a top 10 monster in the game right now, bro. Definitely. When there was only 2 defenses in the whole game that I played against that I didn't like seeing, and one of them has Chuckle on it. Like, I just went with a 96% win rate, and I didn't revenge anybody, meaning I straight up wide open fought everyone the game gave me for a week straight, and 96% win rate against them. Now, I will give most of that credit to the fact that the AI is retarded, but it doesn't change the fact that Chuckle's up top, bro. Chuckle is way up top. Okay, like way up there, meaning Chuckle doesn't do much when you don't know what you're doing. Chuckle, when you're trying to do specific things in the game, is like getting the hiccups during a speech. That's what Chuckle feels like. Chuckle feels like the hiccups during it's your time to give your speech and you got the hiccups. Like any other time, the hiccups ain't shit. But that one time when you got to give that speech, you'd be wishing you didn't have them damn hiccups. All right. I forgot what I'm even doing on this stream, guys. It's been so long. I'm not in a rush. It's more an interaction with you guys. The Sumo Cat. Okay, my thoughts on Sumo Cat. He's underrated and underestimated. That is my thoughts on the Sumo Cat. I was completely wrong on the Sumo Cat. I thought the Sumo Cat was a tank monster. Okay, I thought the Sumo Cat is all about life shields, all about having high HP, all about keeping alive. Listen to me. Let somebody turn transfer to an all-strength cat. Okay? Let someone turn transfer to an all-strength cat on you, boy. I'm telling you right now, you ain't seen shit yet. You ain't seen shit when your Vampira go poof. Like, you ain't seen nothing, bro. Strength cat is vicious. All those top teams that be trying cat, dude, the strongest ones I've seen are life, super X life with mutated strength on them. And that cat hits too close for comfort, bro. Meaning with 3 life runes, mutated strength, that cat hits almost too close for comfort. Thank God I didn't run into what I was thinking, which is if you put more strength on that guy and you turn transfer to him on defense, he fucking rolls, man. He will roll a Lindworm. He will roll a Vampira, bro. He will roll a Shelly. He will roll monsters over, bro, while putting a shield up. Meaning if you thought your problem was your monsters just got punched in the mouth, you're now staring across from monsters that have extra protection. Dang, you went on lunch fast, Crystal. So yeah, like my thoughts on the cat, guys, I underestimated. I didn't even look at him. I know people kept talking about Taunt Hater. That's stupid. Taunt Hater sucks. I still feel the same way about Taunt Hater. But you needed to beat the error dungeon, or the cosmic chest dungeon we're going to do later. You have to use Taunt Hater to get past, what's his face on node 9? The single taunt monster. Oh, I can't. Brutus. Like, you have to, like, I think that was pretty much put there for the cat. Or the cat's move was pretty much put there for that, even though it's the same dungeon that was used during the pumpkin Halloween. I'm just telling you guys, there's multiple monsters turn transferring now, okay? There's Monster Master can turn transfer. But you usually have to force Monster Master into a turn transfer on AI. Lindworm can turn transfer. Lupo can turn transfer, okay? And then the cat. If that cat is holding some strength runes, boy, if you're wearing speed runes and he's wearing strength runes, you don't want to get hit by him, bro. I'm telling you right now, you don't want to get hit by him. Mark my words. You heard it here first. You heard it here first. I'm telling you, bro. I just went through the meta. He ain't there yet. Meaning that there's nobody doing what I just told you yet in the meta. But there's people close. There's people who are super rich and they have like super life runes on him. I'm talking the SX runes. And then those runes are mutated with strength. And it's on a 150 cat. And he hits pretty freaking hard. Imagine if just one of those life runes, they put a freaking strength rune on him. How much different my fights would have been in that situation. I would have got my ass beat. I would have came in. I would have done what? Try to total blind the cat? You total blind the cat and he just mega taunt hater, or he just taunt haters it off? If you total blind an AI, it'll do a self move. So if you total blind the cat, you force him into extra turn taunt hater. Boom, total blind's gone now. Now he's going to punch you right in the kisser. Like, I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you. You ain't seen nothing yet. There's a lot of high-level cats floating around out there, too. Ain't nobody using. They all got them from race. Ain't nobody using them. Got single target attacks and multi-target attacks, and they both give shields, not only hit. And if he's swinging on monsters wearing speed runes, you're going to get punched. Hey, Ed, you haven't streamed in forever. I was starting to get bored. I'm sorry, Nonstop. I went deep in the tank. When I streamed during those PvPs, I noticed that I was doing super slow, meaning like how I'm doing this Gauntlet super slow because I'm talking to you guys. The same thing was happening to me when I have a person in second who's, in my opinion, cheating when when they're sleeping, and then when they're actually playing, they're doing a good job of, manipulating the rules of the event to be able to pretty much keep up with my pace. So I had to quit that. I had to turn off the stream and play it out. And my lesson learned from it was don't enter any more stupid ass non-rewarding events. But the biggest reward that I got was just knowledge. Those of you who've been watching my channel, I hadn't been I hadn't been pushing or grinding PvP. I've been focused on the Gauntlet, guys. I've been mainly focused on the Gauntlet for the past couple of months. So we went 1 week in we went 1 season after a couple of months of focusing on the Gauntlet, and we got 4th place. Which, I mean, is, I guess, impressive. But like I said, we were really trying to only go for top 100, and we got 4th. But last week, I figured we would do that event because I felt really powerful when I got 4th the week before. I felt I could beat anything almost. Like, that's what I felt like. Like, truly, honestly felt like, man, I can beat any team. Like, there's no team. I don't give a shit. Super runes, 3 monsters. Put them on defense, I'll beat it. And that's how I felt. Like, so I figured, why not try that tournament? Anyway, I did almost like over 3,000 attacks. So yeah, the biggest reward was we learned a lot. I'm now fluent in PvP compared to just last month. I wouldn't have had real answers for you guys in PvP. I would have been all theory, whereas now I'm telling you from a little bit of a personal experience. I got first nonstop because I was nonstop. Like, just oh yeah, bro. The real reward was definitely knowledge. Getting to feel out the monsters, knowing. I got knowledge on players, meaning there's certain players when you beat them a bunch of times, you can start to see their defense like adapting to counter you. I mean, you don't necessarily know that they're countering you. Maybe you're not the only one who's beat them with a similar style team. Maybe they're like, they put a team on defense and it just got railroaded by like 10 of the same type teams. So they're changing it. All I'm saying is I could see which players were making strategical changes to the meta and which players were sitting on the same defense for the whole entire time. I could see which players were just putting their attack teams to their defense. You could see a lot. So, like, I'm kind of curious, who the good players in the game are anyway. Like, I know it's obvious that everybody's picks comes to everybody's mind when you think of like who's the good players in the game. I didn't see much of picks in the event. Like, I didn't see him at all. I think I might have got his defense 1 time and 3,000 attacks. I don't even know if I got it 1 time. I can't remember. Yeah, I'd like to rank for my latest without dust, but I think we have to get back to paying attention to the PvP eggs to do that. That would be pretty sweet, I think. But anyway, there's like a lot of teams like up top that are from Hounds of Justice or what's them other ones? Phoenix Legion and the Champ Elias or whatever. Yeah, picks from Hounds. So like, you start to see that there's also players that are expecting revenges, meaning like players will see who beat them and then they'll change their team to something that's good against the team that beat them. Those are people who are, in my opinion, what would be a good way to put it in words? They are place managing, meaning these are players that are trying to manage their place and position on the leaderboard. Whereas, like, I'm doing wide open attacks, which means I really don't give a shit if I lose trophies or gain trophies. I'm still going to do another attack. I don't give a shit if I get a shield. I don't give a shit if I don't got a shield. I'm still going to do an attack. But yeah, then there's people who are strategically trying to maintain their trophy count and like manage it or go up, meaning they're slowly and strategically trying to climb one group of trophies at a time. Now, what they're doing to do that is when their shields are down, they're attacking. And then whatever they're beating, they're changing their defense to be good versus those teams in hopes that one of those teams I just beat while my shields were down tries to revenge me because they see that I'm up in trophies on them and they get beat. And so that's what I think they're doing. And so they're not doing a lot of attacks. They're basically, there's a lot of focus going into that. So they learn from JT. I definitely think there's some players that learned from me, bro. Like, my attack team started becoming people's defense team. Like, I don't give a fuck what they say. Like, no one at all was running Famp Tabora Lindworm. By the end of a week and a half of smashing ass with it, I've seen tons and tons of copies of it. Even some of the top, like 10 players were putting it on defense, bro. But almost all of them have a couple of errors in the fact that their Lindworm is faster than their Tabora because they have 10s on both of them. And if you know me, I do the Gauntlet. So the reason why we have a 9 on Lindworm, like if you see we got 10, 10, 9. Like 10, 10, 9 is because we have to be slower than Tabora so that we can go after trait disable. So what are we doing in the Gauntlet is we're comboing trait disable into Lindworm. Well, that's what we're doing in PvP too, is our team is a combo team. Yeah, like our team, the whole point of my PvP team is we're trying to baby combo you. Meaning I'm trying to trait disable into baby your ass. Now, when I go in to fight somebody, I'm trying to use Vampira to manage my ability to be able to do that. So if you've got traits or you've got shields, I'm trying to use Vampira to get them to where my Tabora can go and trait disable. If you got a denier who's going to go, I'm trying to go before your denier and deny your denier so it can't deny my Tabora from doing my whatever. How about Lord Platypus? I call Lord Platypus the hiccup of the era. He's coming to shake things up, bro. He's going to shock some people in more ways than one, all pun intended. I think some people are going to have some trouble when they run into them Spender's Platypus's dungeons. If you spend money on the game, I got absolutely nothing against you buying a rank 5 Platypus. If you've been bored, you've been playing Monster Legends for like maybe, I don't know, the past 2 months, and you're like, man, this is boring, bro. Yeah, I love this maze too. And you're like, man, I'm out of a 10, I give him an 8. I can't rate him really higher than 8 without playing with him. You said, well, it's good knowing you since the PvP will be kind of annoying. What does that mean? You're not going to play anymore? I'm confused. What does that mean? So Simus is going to go before these other monsters. I really want to be able to revert, but the whole point of this team is to avoid alts, so we're going to turn transfer. He still has his, whatever you call it, his true vision, so we're going to do the stun. Suppamod. Just work on your Pierce monster, but that's why I said, like, it feels so freaking awkward. No, I'm not going to rank 5 lettuce or Letalus. I'm just going to run with the PvP cells, bro. The thing that beats him really good is Vanos or Pierce, but the problem with Pierce is if you're free to play, your Pierce is a water monster. And none of the Megatons are fire so far. So, like, it's going to suck when your enemy's Vampira has area dodge. Hopefully the area dodge only lasts 1 turn, though. If it only lasts 1 turn, it's not so bad. It's not as bad as 2 turns. 2 turns would be broken. This guy is still stunned, and this guy is still stunned, so she's the only one. And I'm not really sure if she'll die. I think she will, but just to be sure. I think I'm going to use Platypus somewhere in the 6, bro. I mean, he's somewhere in my 6 monsters. I'm going to use him. Yeah, just wait till the solar flares and rhinos show up with platypus. That's another monster that I was kind of impressed with over the week. Is freaking rhino, bro. The rhino is so hard to take. Well, not hard. It's so long to take down, bro. Meaning, like, that monster can take like 30 vampire hits. Hopefully he's dead too. I think he is. I think yeah. I just need to charge my guys. Yeah. Ooh, another, another super weird monster I wasn't expecting is Oros. Like, I guess I played against or played with Oros so much in the air duels last season that I kind of forgot what his rank traits were. And like, he gets Abomination, bro. Like, Abomination with Taunt? He starts screaming that you need a trait disable when you're using Vampira, bro. Yeah, Elemental Advantage? What, what are you smoking, bro? You think Elemental Advantage matters when you're wearing all speed runes? Like, I was using like one dark attack, bro. Vampira's extra turns are special attacks. They're not dark. You're not doing much with this special. You're not doing much elemental weakening on him, dude. Like, I had to straight keep him total blind and trait disabled. That would, like, thank God there wasn't many of them. That's all I can say. Like, the most common annoying tank that I seen was Solar Flare. And Solar Flare is only annoying because you can't kill him fast with Tawara, or I mean with Vampira, so he's got a lot of times where he's going to recast that Mega Shield, but you're just going to remove it again. So, like, as long as he does, you keep any anticipate that's with him trait disabled, you can piece up Solar Flare. The problem with that is when trying to do that same strategy on Oros, you have to trait disable Oros, which therefore means there's one less trait disable you have for the anticipation monster. So, like, imagine Oros and Chuckle. That shit would get out of hand. We're good here. Yeah, flying with the devil was my only dark attack, really. I used the dark AoE singing move because of all the Hardy bases. And I don't want to use my extra turns when I see Hardy unless he's only wearing 1 strength or 2 strength. So, like a lot of double Megaton Hardy bases, I started out where I just use that AoE per. But Platypus is going to cause me to have to change that. I'm not going to be able to run that anymore. Are you close to getting... if I do the 1,300 points in this event, I think so, yeah. I still have 2 golden eggs, 2 tier 6s, so that's 400 more. And then we'll get one from the event, that's 600. And then you get 3 of those tier 5s, so that's like 700. So yes, I think we're going to get him really close to rank 4. Yeah, that's with the eggs. You got to remember, guys, I non-stop PvP'd for like 14 hours a day for a week, which means as soon as my eggs were ready, I was there and waiting to get another one. You'd be surprised how many points you miss out on because you wait 4 hours for your 1 hour egg to hatch. How did he jump ahead of Simus in the turn order? I didn't catch that. Why did I turn transfer to him if he was going before Simus? I'm an idiot. Yes. Yes, I think Ferris is good. I think Ferris is very good. I don't know what the new I don't know anything about the new free pass monster. I haven't looked at it yet. I think Ferris is best with a Pierce monster. Like if Kagua was the Pierce water monster, you'd have such a better team there. Hi Jay. Oh, we also got a new Megaton monster. Yeah, that's what I heard, but I haven't seen anything on it. Uh, so I can outspeed this node, but instead of baiting, I want to try some new stuff. So let's try some new stuff. Let's see if let's see if we can AoE freeze before we trait disable. So we could end up spending gems. I don't even care about beating today's Gauntlet gem free. I care more about learning how to use my PvP monster to save me from node 40 to 50 of ever getting alted. So we're still in node 40 to 50. We're only on 45. So I want to try. You got to be sure when doing this. We're going to make Lindworm turn transfer to Lettuce first. These people do have Harden. So if you try to use that AoE stun, it'll miss. Or it could miss. Because it's only 50% getting an extra... like, it's not perfect. It's only a 50% move. True Vision makes it 100, and then you got minus 20 something. So yeah, so it's only 80%. So it's not... Don't think... Yeah, you have True Vision, but True Vision, you got to remember the move is also only 50%. Which means True Vision makes the move 100. So if they're trait disabled, that stun move will never miss. Yeah, if they're not trait disabled, that stun move still has a chance to miss. I know this for a fact because I missed yesterday off camera when doing it. So, yes, keep that noted. Don't get clueless and be like, oh, I got True Vision, I can do whatever I want. That's not true. If your move wasn't a 50% move, then you could. Like how the freeze, we're gonna try the freeze move, and we're gonna AoE freeze. Oh my god. We forgot Missouri has anticipation, guys. What's wrong with me, bro? Oh my god. Wow, my god, bro. We are idiots. About to find out what he does. Holy shit, Batman. Yeah, I'm running Uriel. Well, it's a good thing he's ranked, right? Yeah. I think we can duly note that 134 is perfect rank for this node. He whacked my dude. All right, so now we can do what we wanted to do. We are going to trait disable everyone. Okay, why that is important too, guys, is had he not, or had he killed my guy, you all might be thinking like, oh, you got Uriels though. Remember, when you come back with Uriels, you lose your true vision. So yeah, even without true vision, we got lucky. But I was gonna say that like, either way, I guess we were screwed because Dark Paradox did per me, didn't it? It sure did. How's your level? No, his stun's the only one says 50%. Moonhaze is dead, so there's no need to Amber Dust here. Oh my god, 1,000 bill? Is that even real? So the only thing that I could see me needing to do here is deal with Moochie. I can't remember what this guy's 0 cooldown move is, but just in case. That one's 4, that one's 2. Yeah, it's only a 50% stun for 0 cooldown, so good thing I did that. Alright, I'm pretty sure Moochie's dead. No, I'm not 4-timesing speed because I'm trying new stuff. Pretty sure everyone's dead now. So, need to remember that Missouri has anticipation. Don't be trying to turn transfer. LJ, you got first place or second? I got first. Yeah. I mean, I don't like the idea of relics in the Gauntlet, but if you couldn't use relics, that would be cooler than putting relics on the enemies, I think, in my mind. Alright, so we're going to change our rune back. Let's outspeed. 26s, 25s. Thanks to the half of you that liked the stream, by the way. It's been a long time, so I figured tonight's video I'll share a bunch of information. Basically what I took away from almost 4K attacks in PvP and what I consider a dead PvP. Like, there's absolutely no incentive for people to really try hard to win on defense. Like, even myself, I be having that annoying Neo. Alright, so here we're going to get away with our stun move. Piece them all up with our... Cambodia? Where is that? Is that in Africa? So Kralik is dead. He might not be dead because I don't know about the quicksand damage. This guy's still stunned, so we're going to single freeze him. Just in case he gets that annoying turn again. Kralik is dead. So let's punch on, I guess, Quack. Revert on myself. Now we can charge everyone because he's dead too. All team speed. That's the rune setup for basically any third Uriel holder that you put with Jabora and Lindworm. Alright, so here we got another one of those tricky nodes, but thankfully there's no anticipation on this one, so let's try again. Alright, so now we're able to outspeed this guy, I think. No, we're not. Okay, so we gotta change one more rune. I think if my latest was wearing a 10, we would have been able to, but he wasn't, so... Oh, yeah. I'll use Black Feather after node 50 usually. Like, unless they got a what's his face? This guy? The Josh Dubs guy? Because my Pump Seed Staff's not maxed yet. But once Pump Seed Staff is maxed, Black Feather is a way better monster to use. I just got to get my black feather or my pump seed staff max. All right, so now we outspeed this guy. We have a 20k, which is faster than everyone else. So let's try it. I have to start taking notes because I forgot. I've already forgot some crucial stuff. Like gay guy has stun immune. It doesn't tell you in their bio when you click them, I don't think. And Miseris has anticipate. Like, for whatever reason, I forget about SCs. Alright. Yeah, the gay guy. This is the gay guy. If you want to know why I call him the gay guy, aside from his name, or shortening his name, I mean, to the first 3 letters, I call him the gay guy because he's the most unpredictable monster in the Gauntlet to bait. Meaning when baiting him, he can AoE attack your team. He can single attack a monster. He can do no damage to your team. Like, yeah, he's the most unpredictable monster to bait. So he's the gay guy. That's how he got that name from me. All right, so we turn transfer up here. Normally, we would run the stun move, but aside from him being immune to stun, he has 20%, whatever you call it, harden, basically. Fancy harden. So we're going to go with the freeze everybody. I do not love the gay guy. Not that one, anyway. It's also worth noting that our freeze immunity only got removed from one monster because the other ones were too slow. Now this is where it gets complicated, I guess. I want to revert on myself, but this guy's going again. He said CDA. He's going to lose his stamina. I don't think he has more than 56 stamina, but he might. Does look like he's got a bunch down there, doesn't it? Would recommend this Gauntlet team for PvP, LJ? I don't know about all that, bro. I think you'd be better off with a Megaton than this team. I'm just going to revert on myself because I feel like CDA doesn't... Yeah, CDA doesn't, I think, solve anything. Alright, well, the good thing was that reset my moves, and none of them are immune to freeze now, so we can revert on whoever, or we could charge. So Josh is dead next turn. I guess just in case. You can total blind him nonstop. Use Aerobat, use Vampira. This is probably a day node. No? We do outspeed it. But I don't have no answer to that artifact trait if I try to freeze everybody. I guess I don't need one, huh? We just stun everybody. We risk stun missing. So one of them's immune to freeze and one of them's immune to stun. Well, he's hardened from stun, which is pretty much the same thing. So, like, I don't know if this team will work here without being killed by... You need Ilion to kill us. And I don't think he hits hard enough to kill my ranked team. He might hit hard enough to kill your ranked team. So I'm going to bait him. If you guys had seen my gold pile, I'm over half of a bill. I'm saving for during race. I'm going to grow a lot of food for my relics during race. That's what I'm going to do. The worst cosmic? I don't know. How much food am I on right now? Like 10 mil. There went my maze. My maze coins just got reset at 11:38. They were supposed to be good till 1:20. So I was not expecting that. Yes, I have 14 mil food. Also, those of you watching, if you're a lower level than me, like say your team was only ranked 3, You wouldn't have had to bait that. You could have just let Ilion kill your team. My problem is I think he would have only killed my Lindworm and my this, but maybe I should have let him do that because we could have had True Vision on Tabora, but what if she was left barely alive and the dots killed her? So it would have been a risk. Well, you didn't wait no longer. We've done it. We're testing out the new PvP monster. Probably like 40 mil, 30 mil. I'm waiting for Maze. That's why I haven't collected. Which I only need to move the Maze guy like 4 or 5 more times, and I still have like 200 coins worth in the ads probably. And then all those collect, so it's super easy. Gonna take this moment to revert on myself. No one is immune to stun now. Because you can only watch them 2 times in a day. So you watch them once, then you gotta wait 4 hours, and then you have to watch them. You gotta wait till quest reset to be able to watch more. Alright, Ilion's already dead, and he's still stunned. So I don't need to do anything here. And the Blazinger's dead up there. This guy's the only one we're not sure if he's dead. So since we're not sure if he's dead, five. I'm not. Ilion's too slow now. Mythic's got speed or stat gapped, bro. I can't rate him over a 5. No way. There's just way too much cosmic outstatted monsters. Alright, so we do the freeze everybody. This could be a really sticky, awkward node. Probably gonna try it anyway. Yeah, but our Tabora goes before he does. And our Lindworm goes twice. Or wait, no he doesn't. Alright, hang on. Alright, so now our Lindworm goes twice before they do. All right, so we freeze just Gaddy go. And then we trade disable. Will you max Black Feather? Probably not. I'm kind of stingy with my Stardust. I'm not sure who the next one I'll max will be. It might be Platypus. Then again, Platypus might be like Chuckle, and we could probably just get away with rank 3 for the traits. And then save our Stardust to rank 5, more of a threat that comes out later. But my problem with Chuckle is I gotta make Chuckle faster than my Bombetta, so I might have to rank, meaning when they're wearing no runes. Base speed, I need my Chuckle faster than Bombetta. The reason for that is so that in PvP, if somebody is trying to either A, trait disable my Chuckle, or B, put dots on her, or put deny on her, she goes first to receive all of that, and then Bombetta goes to get it off, meaning now she's back in the game. Whereas if Bomb goes first, he burns his Ner, and then she can be trait disabled for the rest of the match. Or even CDA'd, but most likely you would CDA Bomb. What do you think? I'd a Cosmic Kraken, Kronks, or Madame Fusion? You mean if like one of those had to become? I don't know much about Kronks. I never got to play with her. She's before my time. Alright, so does anybody have objections to our team idea? We're going to single freeze this guy. And then trait disable. And then we're going to baby. Or we're going to mess up and it's all going to go to shit. Do I baby yet? I guess, yeah, that's the whole point. So we just get this awkward charge. Okay, that was a freaking misplay. What did I do wrong there? I guess my letterless is too fast. Okay, at least if he ults me, I think we die, which is good. What is mega time stop? That just means they can't attack for 2 turns? Is that what that means? Gonna revert on myself. We're AoE freezing. I don't even know what that does. I guess we'll just save it in case something doesn't go right. Pretty sure this guy's dead. Now I know for sure he is. But Glubu, on the other hand. Glubu might need a second dose of baby. Uh, I think is that like a video game with some like Japanese character. I watched one time when one of my streams ended, like when I turned the stream off for you guys, YouTube started playing me some other guy's stream, and I think he was playing some game called Jensen. Looked open world. Alright, so we got Curse and Quicksand. I'm just gonna charge. No freeze immunities. Well, the stun will miss. Stun only works when your guy has that true vision shit. Alright, so a Megaton node. I feel like Triple Uriels is the worst team in the game to use versus Megaton, so we're going to swap out. But we could theoretically use the same team idea if that wasn't a Megaton. So let's go back and get... What were we using the last time? I think we used Tabora last time. I think we're going to use Bombetta this time. Alright, let me make sure I got his moves right. Yeah. This is only node 50, right? Yeah, okay. As far as I know, my bomb can take 50, but 51 he won't be able to rune heal. That's as far as I know. I mean, we could be misplaying and he won't be able to rune heal here too, but I'm not sure. I forgot about Simus's immunities. So we're probably going to have to punch on her pretty hard. Meaning like every chance I can get, we got to punch on Simus. Gotta go with the dots first because I need Simus dead as soon as possible. Thankfully, I will get a punch with bomb. There's nothing I can do. 46. It's extra 16. We could decide to CDA on the next turn. Oh, I can't see. Hi, Rico. Yeah, but our only fear is, what if she goes after Vampira and not Kodama, which I think she does. I don't know. I think she'll be dead. Bomb's gonna punch her. Yeah, she'll be dead. Punch this bitch, Bomb. So I can't rune heal my Bomb. But no, I can't speak any other languages. I took German in high school. I took it for 4 years. But I mainly took it because it was easier to get a good grade in that than most other classes from what I had known. Oh. My stream on my TV be lagging. So Bomb is pretty much SOL now. Looks like we're going back to 4 years of German, yeah. And I can't remember shit, bro. If somebody dropped me off in Germany, I'd still be running around looking for people who speak English. I would just slap DOS in front of everything I said. Like if I had to use the bathroom, I'd be like, "Das bathroom, where that shit at?" Ich habe shit. Like, I don't know much, man. I would be half-assing. Nah, man, I can't remember much. All right, let me get back to our team so we can figure out what we're doing here. All right, Simus is 27k, so we can put one more rune back on Tabby, which we move to Kodama. Yeah, 28-7. And then I guess we'll do the stun move on her. Or no, we can't. Or wait, yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. I thought she had that same thing as the gay guy where she got the 20%, but she doesn't, so. Actually, I'm going to use the death countdown because there's a chance it could hit on the other two. Yeah, looks like we got death countdown on all three of them, so that worked out quite well. Last time, though, since we got the death countdown, I think I'm going to revert and then just AoE freeze them. Or should I AoE stun them again? Or wait, I can't even do that, I don't think. What are you talking about? Thinking about reverting on myself. Then I'm gonna baby him. I think Simus is dead now. That dude still gets his AoE freeze. Now that I reverted on him. So we just freeze them and they're dead. That was kind of neat. I think that death cooldown's 100% though, ain't it? Only the stun's 50%. Yeah, the death is 100%. All right, that's good shit. I'm gonna go. No, I'm getting tired, but I'll be back in a bit. All right, silent. So we learned that the death countdown is 100%. So I can use that in the future when need be. All right, we cannot outspeed 33k. And I still don't think I'm at the spot yet. Yeah, 53 is where I'm going to let him kill my Uriel team. So let's bait the gay guy. $23 is actually kind of fast. All right, we can use my new additional bait monster now that I have a Wanguzu shield. I'm gonna be doing a lot of ranking this week. I've been working on ranking the book pages. I have them all ranked too, but the ones I don't have yet. But I mean, like, I'm gonna rank 3 Aerobat. I'm going to rank 3 this teddy bear. Honestly, maybe I should use bomb on this node. Or wait, isn't Morgs? Yeah, he's immune to torture. Never mind. We'll just leave bomb without any HP. He'll just have to get over it. You just now got it, simp? Wait, you guys got rid of a mod. Why did you get rid of a mod, bro? Amin be coming to the stream for a while, bro. Why you simp, bro? How you gonna time out somebody for fucking minutes? Oh shit. All right. Well, I don't want this guy having his turn, so it's time to do what we came to do. All right. Dubs is dead. The other two are frozen still. I mean, stunned. Why does this always happen to me? Guess we're CDAing this guy. If he would have aught me, we have Uriel back up, so. I don't know about best player, but if I worked on my focus and took things more serious instead of misplaying all the time, I think we could have a good shot at, in a couple of months, of pushing spenders into corners. Yeah, sorry about that, Amin. Yeah, put in the corner for a couple of minutes. All right, so here we could let Ilion kill us. We're only on node 53. But I think I'd rather use Black Feather now. I think I'm more familiar with Black Feather. Or we could bait. Yeah, we could just bait it. Then we don't risk an alt. Let's do that. Who do we use to bait it, though? I need someone who can take a big hit. This guy looks good. We'll steal his Teddy runes. I don't know if we brought enough HP. Gonna find out. Oh, yes, we did. Well, I guess since we bait it, can use the same team we've been using. No. I spent 10 gems yesterday figuring out that the stud move could miss on Harden. I also was getting tired and going to bed, but I still would have fell for that some other time. So it was good to get it out of the way without a gem streak. Oh, and before that, I got robbed by Curse on node 53, I think it was, the other day. That cost me like 30 gems. But Curse fell off of, I don't even remember who. Maybe it was Ilion, but he has true vision, so it works, but not versus Harden. But anyway, yes, so Curse fell off somebody the day before yesterday, and instead of them dying, they got to smack my face off. So I don't remember exactly which monster it was. But yeah, if I wasn't so busy doing that PvP event, I would have reported it to SB, but I was busy. So I was like, psh. You can take your age, right? What is that question? What do you mean take your age? What does that even mean? You can take your age, and that's like, whoa, I don't get it. I'm confused, bro. Alright, so let's just finish out this. We'll use the new monster as much as we can. Maybe we beat the whole dungeon with them. I don't know. Aside from the day nodes. We used a different team on the day nodes. Take your age, and that's your age. Well, yeah. My age is usually how many times I've been around the sun. Oh, bro, it was probably broke when you bought it. They don't usually break in the microwave. What's his face will go again, it looks like. But we keep them frozen just cause. Yeah, Blazinger's dead from dots. Another bait node, I guess. Or attempted bait. This is the worst guy to bait, though. Like, you want me to prove it? I'll show you how bad this guy is. He never takes my bait, bro. Never. Just gonna end up having to send in a bunch of freaking... What's your all's thoughts on the corona vaccine? If they come out with one, are you taking it? It just depends on my mood. Uh, I don't want it unless it's expensive. If it's free, I don't want it. If it costs $1,000, I'll get one maybe. That's my logic. Yeah, that's what I would tell myself too. Is like I was always told this easy lesson when I was a kid, and that's pay cheap, get cheap. So to me, if it's free, it could be the fucking plague itself for all I know. But if it costs $1,000 or something, then it's usually an advantage. I gotta make sure I don't level the relics up to where they cost an extra million gold next time I'm leveling them up. This might be the last time we see my Chuckle rank 120. Oh my god, he took the bait. Yeah, but I mean, if you're the company, don't you want them to steal their mom's card? You still get paid. Who should I revert on? Tobura, so that way I have trait disable available again? I'm just gonna revert on myself because I'm scared. So these guys are immune to stun. I don't know if this guy's gonna die if I turn transfer and freeze him. He might because it's a dark move. Versus like, should I CDA him? I think we're gonna try it. Now these guys, I'm fixing a baby Glue Boo. I guess I'm fixing a baby on both, huh? Silent has been knighted. Yeah, you say that every time. You're like, make me mod. Just kidding. Make me mod. You don't have to. It's like the little kid who's like, Mom, I want pizza for dinner, but you don't have to. Oh, Darshan, I don't know. I think the turn starts. You had to remove it first, right? In order to put the death countdown on. So I would assume it comes back before the death countdown finishes, if that makes any sense. I am not sure. I wouldn't want to risk that. Alright, so this is a day node. We're going to bait it and use Vampira. And we got to remember this guy's stamina is super low. So we might have to switch and use an Ixon Essence if we're planning to use him in the last node. But for baiting this node, we can use Henrich. Let me see the speeds of the other monsters. They're all slow, so now we'll just use Ignis. I got so many relics I need to level up so that we don't have to spend gold doing this shit anymore. I thought it would be a 7-day maze too, but I guess they're officially making the main maze 3 days now. At least that's how it looks. We ran into a problem with Simus. Simus was immune to everything Vampira did. I might use this team. Or no, wait, I got a better idea. Yeah, immune to bleed, nightmares, and blind. All right, well, Lindworm can turn transfer so that we can get an extra turn with Kodama. And then we'll keep punching on her with Vampira like we did in the last time we fought her. And then if we freak out and it's not working, we can baby. How's that sound? Sounds fine to me. Because the Gauntlet, let's see, has 1,100,000 life on their tank, and they have 600,000 life on their denier, and they have 500,000 life on their attacker. That's why I don't use an attacker. All right, our dot missed on the tank, but that's not going to matter much. Uh, Alt's not very appealing to me. I guess we risked an alt there, huh? Yeah, that's usually my My way of thinking a lot, Silent, is I think they're dead, but I'll just attack some more just in case. Alright, and the last node is technically an easy sweep, but to avoid any shenanigans, I'm going to bring in the Henrich. Only problem with Henrich is it costs so much to move my damn trap. She is more than twice as fast, so if this bait plan doesn't work, I don't want to use my Uriel monsters because I can use them one at a time. Kind of testing to see if she can even do enough damage to get my Henrich with all life. Let's see. Yeah, 200k. Gotta make sure I get out of here after Oblivion disappears, because she'd take a second turn and I'd be screwed. In the PvP challenge, no, bro. That last one was bullshit. Some dude from Frogs was auto-clicking or something. Or account sharing, one or the other. Dude, like, played straight for 4 or 5 days and would go like 10 hours plus where they just make like 5 points every minute. Like, and then they would log in or something and they'd start speeding up to where they would make points as fast as me. So like, obviously there's two different things going on. Meaning one time you're playing and the other time you're either letting some auto clicker hit the auto button for you in the low league of PvP, and then it just waits a good minute so that way they know the auto fight is over, and then it goes through the repetitious clicks of declining the egg, deleting the egg, going to the next fight, hitting auto, and then it waits a minute just to give enough time for the fight to be over, and then does it again. So like, I'm no fucking dummy, man. And if Social Point's gonna allow some shit like that, I'm not playing against it again. Remind me of like making someone play against the computer at chess. Like, sure, you might beat it if you're good. Damn, I like my monsters in certain spots. So yeah, well, look at their record, bro. They lost 3,000 fights. They lost almost as many fights as I won. They did over 7,000 attacks. Go to Frogs of War 8.0. That's the team. And then look for Death Die Reaper. Now, they did 7,000 some plus fights, and they lost more than 3,000 of them. So yes, that's what I think they were doing. I had a 96% win rate. If anything goes crazy, we can always use a bomb sack. So we're going to switch. Whoops. I feel like if I got better at knowing what the hell I was doing, the lettuce guy is not bad. I am. How do you use an auto on phone? There's tons of macro apps, bro. Like a mouse clicker could have done that. That's what I'm saying. You just got to make sure you leave enough time for your auto fight to be over before your mouse clicker starts clicking again. So if you just cycle through the acts of winning or losing a battle, accepting and clicking on the screen where to end the fight, go to the back to your fights or your team screen and then hit fight again to go to another fight, and then have it click like yes, you want to drop your shield, because you never know, you might have a shield. So it's going to click where that would be. If it's not there, it's not like it causes you to click something else. Your click just does nothing. Why? Because there was no button there that said, yes, I want to fight even though I have a shield. So once you've put all the clicks, it's all about just leaving a timer between when your app starts doing those clicks again. So I record the clicks, and then I put a timer of, let's say, 1 minute. So basically it goes through the click motions, then it waits 1 whole minute, which during that minute you're going to be in a fight where the auto button's been pressed, so you're either going to win it or you're going to lose it. But that's outcome's going to happen within 1 minute. If it's not going to happen within 1 minute, you set the timer to 2 minutes just to make sure that it's over. And then when the auto clicker goes clicking again, it's going to click the right buttons because they're going to be there. Does that make any sense yet? I don't think it's okay to use an auto nothing. All right? Do I give a fuck? I can care less, bro. Like, even the guy who cheated during the tournament, if you can get away with the shit, all the power to you. Like, that's like me going around trying to tell people, like, you shouldn't use steroids in sports. Like, if you care about winning, bro, do whatever the fuck you got to do. I just, as I've gotten older in life, like when I was younger, I would have done the same thing, man. I remember the first time I got a 99 on RuneScape was because I used an auto clicker to alky shit at God Wars. Meaning I sat like at God Wars in a corner where nobody could see me, and I just alked like you longbows on an auto clicker for days. I used to use a chat bot to keep me logged in at bandits so that I could get 99s in my combat. How that worked was I would have a robot that would it was a text bot. And since the monsters automatically attack you there, if you're inactive for longer than 5 minutes, it logs you out. Well, chatting is the same thing as activity. So I would have it every once in a while, like every minute, type something into my clan chat that nobody else was in, just me. And it would say something like, yep, still attacking. And I did that for like 2 weeks. Death the Reaper, yeah, I think so. It's my belief that they cheated in some way or another. It's my belief. It doesn't mean I'm right. I mean, it just, nothing was adding up on how that's human activity. Lost Jumper stays up as long as I can on energy drinks, doing PvP, and I'm like, all right, I finally can't stay up anymore. I'm going to bed. This guy PvPs the whole time I'm sleeping. I wake up, he's still PvPing. I do the same shit again. Yeah, like, well, when I was a kid, bro, I didn't care about anything but rewards. I was a reward junkie, is the best word that I could give you. Meaning there was no such thing as a cheats to me. Like, I was just, anything that rewarded me was fair game. Even if it was stealing from another player, if it was pretending to be a female so that you could get them to give you something, anything. Anything that rewarded me was fair game to be used. All I cared about was rewards, man. I didn't care about other players' feelings, my own player skill, none of that. I didn't even know what my own player skill was. I was all ego, like, I'll beat you, bitch. Like that. I didn't actually know, I didn't understand what developing myself was. Whereas now I understand that the biggest reward is self-development. Meaning if anything makes me a better player than I was yesterday, that's a reward. So, like, that's how it works. So, like, now, like, would I use an auto-clicker? No. Why? Because the same thing your teacher used to tell you in school. Cheating only cheats yourself. Meaning me cheating only cheats me out of being a better player. That's all it does. It takes away the real glory in achievement. Meaning if you win something and you didn't cheat, it feels different than if you won something and you did cheat. Like, I guess just like how, you know, cheating in real life would work. If you got some pussy from a super hot bitch, but you cheat it, you can't really share it. You can't be going around like, oh man, I fucked the baddest bitch. Why? Because you're going to get caught for cheating. But if you didn't cheat and you fucked the baddest bitch, like, you get to run around and tell everybody, like, I fucked the baddest bitch. It's a different feeling. Why do I keep turn transferring to a guy whose turn is already up there? I'm so stupid. Yeah, like, it feels even better to beat a cheater. It's painful because you know that, like, you're busting your ass while somebody's laughing. Like, ha ha ha, I can't believe this is working. And then I also figure that you got those people who will, the justified cheaters, meaning there's people who do wrong in life as long as they can justify the wrong that they're doing. Meaning if they can justify it, it's not wrong to them. So if they can say something like, well, I have to go to school. It's not fair Lost Jumper gets to play all day. I got to go to school. So I ran a robot while I went to school. That's fair. like you never know. I mean, I cheated on Diablo 2. I used to run a Pindle bot on hardcore ladder and ladder both when I was at school. Meaning I would play all day when I was home, and then when I went to school, I would leave a robot play on an alt account. And then when I got home from school, I would trade all of the gear off of the bot alt account to my main account and then play with it. So, like, I've done my fair share of cheating in games, man. Like, yeah, you gotta live to get old, man. Like, for real, for real. I play games now because it's what I enjoy. Like, you know how people give you that talk, like, you gotta find what you love or whatever you enjoy doing. I enjoy playing games, man. I can sit and play games for 16 hours in a day, go to sleep and wake up the next day and be totally happy and fine with that. Now, it does get a little bit weird when I start playing MMOs. They can become too time consuming. That's why I'm here on Monster Legends. I'm here on Monster Legends because I have to make the choice to play 16 hours a day on Monster Legends. It's not like if I don't play 16 hours a day on Monster Legends, my account's going to suck because somebody else is out there playing 16 hours a day getting ahead. No, I got all the time in the world on Monster Legends to take my time, so that's why I'm here. Whereas, like, when I was playing RuneScape, man, you don't understand. If I wanted to be competitive or I wanted to be the best free-to-play in the world on RuneScape, that's a 5-year job. That's a 5-year job and 5 years of dedication. Why? Because there's people who've been doing it for 20 years. Like, it's going to take forever to catch them. And then you got to try not to get stuck into loopholes of gambling away all your money. Because even though you're free to play, still you can hold currency on that game. Meaning being free to play on that game doesn't really mean anything because you can you can fight for money. Like, being free to play just means you use gold to pay your bills instead of cash. That's all being free to play on that game means. Like, if you want the pass, it would be like you can use gold coins. Be like, all right, we're selling the pass for 10 billion gold. Meaning next month's pass on Monster Legends is going to cost 10 billion gold. If you can come up with 10 billion gold, you can have the pass for free. That would be like the equivalent of what RuneScape does. How do you get rid of it? It's the easiest way I know. Alright, I've talked so much. Let's go through and check these guys. They're all stunned. I'm a dummy. Let's charge. Simon's gonna go again. Let's smack her once. That puts her in death range. So Simus is dead. Revert on myself. Negative effects removal. It's an acronym. We got an alt, but I don't think we need it. I could baby these guys again, but I'm going to go for the freeze. Lots of monsters can do that. Too many to start naming. This guy's still frozen, right? Yeah. So let's just punch on him. It says 1 turn before death. Oh, wait. I just reset his freaking... That was stupid. Time to baby. I forgot that freeze move had death countdown on it. Alright, well, we finally used a new monster. LJ, is Lettuce any good in the Gauntlet? Yes, he is perfectly fine compared to Blackfeather. He's not as good as Blackfeather, but he's got his ups. He's got his pros and cons to Blackfeather. I would not run no armor. You can't run armor in the Gauntlet. Well, technically, he's got a lot of turns if you purr it away with Tabora, their immunities. Alright, so the next thing on my list is this freaking thing. Now let's make those damn chests, baby. What's the rewards in here? I can't. Okay, yeah, we'll skip the rewards. This is the last spin, you'll see. So the one guy is immune to freeze. That one's immune to stun. I could kill everybody, but I'm trying to save some stamina. I guess we just kill everybody anyway, right? I need to get some stamina on my attacker, though. So that one's immune to stun. He's also immune to stun if he's got his SC, but he might not. I swear I'm going to run out of stamina with this guy. All right, the last time I left 15 chests behind because I was rushing and my team died. This time I'm trying not to leave any behind, so let's hopefully beat this whole damn dungeon. Right there was proof. You guys seen that stun missed on him? That was only possible that stun missed because of the harden and the 50% chance. True vision isn't enough. True vision only doubles the 50. So there was proof. I really want to charge my cat. Damn, that guy, everything missed. Yeah, I'm just, yeah, just trying to stamina manage so we can get. I don't want that to come an issue. There's only 10, so I think we're doing all right, but it can get tricky quick. Well, I had 18 that I haven't opened that will open with these once we get after this. I kind of just want to charge my cat one more time. Dude, I've seen people with rank 5 that baiting guy already in PvP, and I'm just like, man, some people got more brains than money, or I mean, more money than brains. That, or I guess they rank them for books. I don't know what the hell some players be doing. Immune to stun. Yeah, I beat 8 last week, and that was as far as I got. So hopefully we can get farther today, but we'll see. All right, so I think we're going to try to stun the other two. All right, and then just punch out. That guy, so they're... I will take it. Uh, 134 worm lad. How the what? One turns before death. Why is he not dead? What is that? That's a glitch. Y'all seen that, right? One turns before death, and this son of a bitch is still alive. What a cheating game, bro. My Lupo doesn't have any runes on. I'm pretty sure I got 7 strengths with like extra mods, like mutant 7s, but I'm not actually sure. Yeah, right there's one. Alright, so AoE freeze, taunt hater, punch out, brutalizer. I don't know, we'll just roll with it. How is it not enough to kill him? He's dead because I'm going to punch his ass with the cat. Which one of these does the most? This one. All right, so that's farther than I've been so far. What do we got here? 17k speed. Only immune to blind, though. He's immune to freeze, and he has harden. Alright, I like our same team setup. We're just going to start with the stun instead of the freeze. You said 500,000 damage, and that guy's still alive. How much life did... Are we going to be able to... Yeah, we'll kill this guy. If he starts with Megaton, does he start with Megaton? He's not even a taunt monster, though, is he? How does the game determine who's a taunt monster? This could be rough. Yeah, that's with Light Hater. This guy doesn't have no Light Hater. I don't know. We're going to find out. Maybe our Uriel Essence we can outlast the death countdown. Worst case. Alright, so the only one immune to freeze is Quox. So let's punch him. Alright, now we could freeze Day, but he hasn't taken his turn yet. I don't think it matters. I think we freeze him anyway. Or do we? Do we just single freeze Simus or AoE freeze? I think we just AoE freeze. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just singular. Still gonna have the true vision for the stun. Alright, peace out, Silent. No way to get that freaking Quack. I think this is our best chance. I think the dot damage will be enough. Oh, I forgot about the sword trigger. That's cool. I hope I get a Santa. Now we do our AoE freeze. And it won't land. So we single stun with our true vision on this chick. Now we hit everybody. Oh yeah, this piece cake. What is up now? Are you kidding me, bro? My freeze missed. Because my true vision were off. Sunburn reduces accuracy, so I'll go with that one. All right, man. That's what's up. So we beat it. Now we can open those chests. Yes, we're going to open the chest. Then I have to log out and do my maze collect. 4 minutes, which is going to be short 6 coins because our game crashed during Gauntlet. 51. We need some goodies, bros. I need goodies in my life. I went a long time without any goodies. What the fuck? Okay, so all we got was a legendary. This game. This game. This game, come on. What? I already had him. I hate this game, bro. My luck is shit. I think I just got him from Maze. Like, or did he come as an egg? Oh, okay, so he wasn't the same one I had. All right, all right. I'll take it then. That's not the worst. That's not the worst, bro. I mean, Faraday and Faraday now. We got two of them. It could have been worse. I thought it was the same one we already had. So that's not as bad. Not as bad. I'll take it back. Yeah, we got we got the clones. All right. So yeah, we'll open up the bronze chest because I need leveling up material, I guess. I'll save the rune chest. First, let's see if we can get a diamond out of one of these two. I'm gonna open them all. 100 even. Come on, game. Give me a Monster Masher staff. Give me something to jump out of my seat at 2 in the morning for. It's like, bro, we're gonna give you that leveling up material that you were talking about. I guess at this point I'd be hoping for gold. I don't know, there's still a chance. There's still a chance, but damn, man. We got a gold. That's where our luck went. Yep, just got a gold. So what else? Saving all the rune chests. I think we're good in the opening department. Yeah, my luck is shit, bro. I'm gonna make you guys watch an ad. I got still 3 minutes left. Or wait. It's 120 is what my book says. It's 121, so alright. I'm cool to log out and back in after the vid. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna use all the bronze because I've got a lot of relics I want to level for Gauntlet. The only expensive one left to level is Pump Seat Staff. I need 10 mil. Cost me 10 mil food to level Pump Seat Staff. Whereas right now, the food I got is for feeding the cosmics that we rank, which I think it's almost time to rank one too. Hey, I'll take that. Some souls. Alright, so let's log out, log in. Resetting our maze. So I gotta get my pen so I can write down the time, even though I think I'm doing quite well for this maze. They even gave us extra ads, man. Like, they made it super easy. Alright. Somebody was wondering how much gold I had saved. I had 37 mil. Because we was at 69. Yeah, everything's going to be short one. Because everything will be short one because of that game crash. You have to wait 4.8 minutes longer than your collection time in order to get them all back. And I didn't. I was only like 2 minutes late, so the reason why these are taking longer is because I'm doing race prep. I need pterodactyl cells for race. Are you guys able to hear the ad music? Can you hear it for the PlayStation 5 commercial? No? That's weird to me. Yeah, so like whenever my game makes sound, I can hear it, but you guys can't. How the hell do I set that up to where you guys can hear what I hear? That's so unacceptable. I don't have a habitat for this guy. Damn, I wish they'd stop giving me fails. How did I get a Nemesis team? Events. Chess. I think I got my first Sammy from the birthday chess. I got my Worthak from a maze when I first started, plus Nemesis souls, meaning all my Nemesis souls that I'd saved up in the beginning when I started, I used to get 25 Worthak cells because I had 75 from a mini maze last Christmas. And then the third monster on my team, Ruby, was an event, I believe. I'm not sure though. Forget how I got Ruby. I think I did paid 100 and some gems for Ruby. But I think that was the Ixon or whatever her name is. And then I really don't remember. He said he doesn't do shout outs. I mean, I do shout outs. It's like, is there a purpose for it? We missed your streams. Well, I'm back. I need to make a video after this stream, but the stream's still not over yet. We got to figure out what we're doing on this game with our, as they say it, no life. All right, we got to call the medic. He's on the way. Let's check them books. See what we got going on. All right, Calamedic is hatching. We got to get that Lord Platypus, and then that's 2. I'm looking at this as vault keys or really what we're after. Like, I'm after the vault keys big time. All right. I can't get them. Wait, there's one more. The laser beam. All right, I have the cells, thanks to my team, to craft that guy next, I think. I think that's what we're supposed to be doing. We'll craft him, and then we can craft Calamedic later. Alright, and then the ranker. We gotta rank this guy. I don't think they'll let you feed monsters that are ranking, though. Oh well. Maybe ready. He's definitely on my radar. Especially if I can give him area dodge. Like, the whole team, this guy, like, you still have to target him. You'll never get my other monsters. Never. It's just, there's still nothing to stop turn transfer, really, man. Like, I still feel like everyone and their mom's going to be flipping coins on who goes first with turn transfer. Yeah, I didn't know if that let me feed or not, Heidi. I thought that just let me move runes and stuff. Yeah, I know it don't make gold while it's ranking. That's why I wasn't worried about not having a hab space. We're at 7 mil, 700 mil, but I'm about to have to spend. We had to spend that just like that. So money don't grow on trees on this game. Just spent almost 100 mil. Only so that I could make room for my Axo. Calumetic is... What element is Calumetic? I'm doing horrible in this event. I gotta get that Bing egg so I can rank him. You said water. Alright, that we gotta go drop. One of these has gotta become 4s. Oh my god, they're already almost all 4s. Dude. We just blew 180 mil. Making room for 2 freaking mythics. That's insanity to me. Alright, so now everything is going there. So that's 50 total vault keys we're going to get before El Colossal. That gives me 10 extra Avas I can breed. I'm running into where I'm only going to be able to breed so many Avas because I only got so much room. So far we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 there. And 10 more coming. I can breed 20 Avas. And then maybe sell off some of this junk. Like this. Then I have to get rid of these race preps. Oh well, we'll just spend more gems in race, I guess. As long as I'm not the bottom 5 players on my race team, I'll be happy. Because I'm so wrecked in race prep. Basically, I've been making some serious account progress, though. Meaning, like, I had to spend to make. Meaning, it's almost like I went in debt. Because, like, I did the same thing for Hyperias. I got to do it again for the Avas. But imagine what it does for me 3 months from now, doing that huge hiccup. Meaning, like, I'll be able to make so much more gold, level up so much more stuff. I won't need the room for Avas or Hyperias in the future. Like, we just dropped 180 mil leveling halves. I couldn't even afford to level all of them. Whereas that's what I really need to work on is my income. The more gold I make, the more I can invest into leveling these things up. Alright, so let's see what's next. Oh yeah, check that last book. We're gonna go to the maze in a second. Alright, so Calumetic is hatching at the moment. Lord Platypus we have to get. And that's pretty much the same. The only one we need to rank 2 is the one we're waiting on the egg. Because that's as far as I'm taking him, is to the egg. That way he only costs me like 400, I think, Stardust. Which we're doing pretty well Stardust-wise, I think. Yeah, we're at 9k Stardust. So I can do what I want, basically. Cosmic free-to-play lightnings. What cosmic free-to-play lightnings? Like, I'm gonna have to check that, bro. Henrich. He's not bad. Yeah, Henrich. That's basically the only one. Iguanazar doesn't do anything to be considered good. And Henrich is really just a disruption. He's not like, he doesn't do much damage. Henrich can't really kill anybody, but he can sure as hell mess up your plans. Yeah, I'm trying to get Platypus too. I think I'm trying to rank Platypus, but I'll wait till I get him level 35 to make the official call. But I think we're gonna rank Oh Lord Palati. This is Pull Out a Puss is what I'm gonna name his. He's gonna be named Pull Out of Puss. He can also wear Uriel's essence, man. What's the deal with all the Uriel monsters? What are you talking about? 8 nodes? 8 nodes of what, bro? We gotta check. I gotta check this guy's skills again, but you can't see how long they last. Three moves, man. Basically 2 moves, because I can still watch ads. Area dodges 2 turns. Alright, let me... Let me take a relook. Well, I mean, he can get away with Jaster's mask. What essence? I'm guessing there's no better essence for him than Uriel's. Meaning, like, that's really gonna... He's not really an AoE denier. I don't care. He's really good. He's definitely fucking good, bro. He is way fucking good. Like, this is... Oh my goodness. Like, being able to give your team area dodge, being able to have anticipation, being able to blind and daze and just throw all that disruption in the meta and shock vampiras and... Bro... This monster is fucking dope. Like, this monster is going to cause lots of fucking problems. Meaning, you think he sucks, and then you lose to him in PvP. And you go, oh, they got lucky. Blah, 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 blah. Like, why can't you just watch Armor's video? I mean, we could watch Armor's video. But, honestly, like... What's Armor gonna tell me? His opinion? Yeah, let me go wipe my ass with that real quick. Like most people do with mine. Yeah, like... He can total blind. He does. Gives anticipation to himself and area dodge to his allies. This is the best fucking monster of the fucking era so far, bro. Like, Jesus Christ. I might rank 5 this motherfucker, bro. This monster is nuts, man. Nuts. Nuts. Bro, he could total blind. Do you have any idea how broken that is in PvP versus the AI? I use it all the time on Vampira. You just total blind the AI and they're like, I'll charge. It's like, thanks. He doesn't have fur or ner. Okay. Like, there's tons of monsters that don't have fur or ner, bro. Does Hardy have purr ner? I mean, when you say a monster doesn't have purr ner, I'm just thinking, oh, so he's not really, he's not worried about effects management. Like, but here's a better question. Does he make your opponent need a purr? Like, also other meta monsters have purr, like Vamp. Okay, Vamp has purr. Can purr beyond taunt? What the fuck, bro? He has anticipation. Vamp is so situational, bro. Vamp is so situational. I'm not going for first in the challenge. No, I'm taking the time off, man, my woman. Yeah, this monster is fire, bro. Like, I'm going to use him in both the Aeroduels and PvP. And hell, he could wear a Uriel, man. We might even have to use him in the Gauntlet just for shits and giggles, man. He can Jaster's Mask Drain. Like, he doesn't have purr ner, though, so it would just be for giggles. But, yes, so you put this monster with taunt, and then all of a sudden Vampira is fucked. Okay, running Vampy and Bomb together can suck my dick, bro. I don't give a fuck about those losers. I just beat thousands of them losers, man. You have any idea how many fucking bases I seen this past PvP week of Vampira and Megaton? Do you have any idea how many Vampira, Hardy, Megaton bases I beat the living shit out of? Do you have any idea? That was before this monster came out. So what the hell makes you think I give a shit about them after this monster comes out? If I didn't give a shit about them before the monster came out. Come on, man. Like, come on, man. This guy's worst nightmare is Vanos. And they gave him a fucking Uriel essence, bro. This is perfect. Like, I haven't been happier for a monster in a while. Chuckle? Yeah, like, Rasuka is water, bro. That's a water monster. How fast is it gonna be? Like, oh, man. You wish he had permanent trait. Well, that's one thing. But he gets to recast it. He has the ability to recast it. Like, that's the closest you're gonna get. Fucking people are running fucking Miseris, man. Do you know how many fucking Miseris I've seen in the meta? Miseris! He fucking sucks dick. And there's Miseris everywhere. Why? Because Vamp is so good. Vamp is the meta right now. Right now, the meta is like, you put Vamp in the center. Like, if you were doing point systems on like a bullseye board, you know, like how we throw darts? They put the 100 in the middle, and then the ones closest to the 100 are worth like more points, and so on far out. Vamp is in the middle, okay? Vamp is the 100 monster. Vamp is the dominating monster in PvP. The 100% most dominating monster in PvP at at the fucking moment is Vampira. All right? That bitch is dancing circles around whole fucking teams sometimes. Whole fucking teams. Like, bro, I take 12 fucking turns in a row sometimes. Why? Because you just, like, turn transfer to her and do another 4. Oh, her speed, so she's fast enough to go again anyway, so that makes 3 whole sets of 4? Like, oh my gosh, bros. I'm telling you, man. Out of, like, let's look at my record. And I'm telling you, out of my record, the most losses came from Vampira being faster than me, bro. I got first place in the PvP challenge. Look at that record. I never revenged one single person, and I stayed in the top 100 the whole entire time. Hell, I was in the top 50 90% of the week. Meaning I let the game give me whoever the game wanted to give me as an opponent. I did not go looking for any easy revenges at all. I didn't look for revenges, period. I just left it be. Now, I was probably the most revenged player in history. Why? Because you look at my defense and you're like, that's free trophies. That guy's way up the leaderboards. I'm going to get like 30 trophies. For beating that shitty defense, I'll take it. And did I care? No, I just go on and attack the next person and the next person and the next person, etc. Okay, I'm telling you right now, the team that I'm using, in my opinion, like, I guess I'm still a nobody at this game, huh? But with my opinion, that's the best fucking team to be running on attacks. That's the best fucking team. There ain't no better fucking team. Even with the pay-to-play monsters, there ain't no better team. That's the best fucking team to be running on attacks. I feel like God versus 99% of the opponents. Meaning, like even if you calculate that an alt is a 2% chance, I only lost 5% of my fights, less than 5% of my fights. I already did the Gauntlet below. It's beat. We beat it in the beginning of the stream. If you want to watch it, rewind. Out of that 5%, I'd say 2% of them was alts. Meaning I can't tell you how many times Monster Masher alted me. Which I come to find out that Monster Masher can't handle being CDA'd very well at all. If you purr away his immunity to cooldowns and then you CDA him, like, he's done for. Except every time I did that, I felt like he alted me. Anyway, I'm going to use the bathroom. And then I'm going to come back and tell you that I still think this Lord Plata, I'm calling him Pull Out of Puss, is the shit, bro. Like, just I just thinking of just some retarded team like Pull Out a Puss and double Megaton. Like, what the fuck, man? Double Megaton Pull Out a Puss. Like, wait, what do you do? What do you do against double Megaton Platypus? Then you have no win condition? Bro, time is your win condition. He does shock. The monsters still do damage when they punch, bro. Bombetta hits pretty hard if you get hit enough times by them, especially if you're running a Vampira. You said after he does it, it looked to me like he could total blind. It looked to me like he could blind. It looked to me like he could shock. Like, I think Platypus is dope as fuck, bro. I need a defense. I'm thinking about rank 5ing him. And he only had anticipation as an SC. So what? He gets it again when he casts it back. What? He can't freeze. You're pulling my leg. We just went over the skills. I didn't see a freeze. Single freeze? Did I miss it? Oh my god, bro. This monster is fucking fire. Deals moderate water damage to one enemy. Applies. Yeah, he can't do nothing. He can't do nothing. Oh my god, bro. He's got total blind. He's got freeze. He's got anticipation. He's got dodge area. We're talking 3 fucking fire-ass moves already. What are you guys talking about? Overrated. Oh man, he sounds underrated in my opinion. He sounds super underrated. What are you going to do versus him? Armor Gaming can't even beat half the meta. Like, he was playing with Armor Claw like still just a couple weeks ago. Like, and I'm supposed to take his opinion on Platypus isn't going to be good. Platypus and Dreamer for positive effects protection. You're still playing into the Pierce game there. Meaning, like, it's already weak to Pierce. We don't want to, like... You don't want to put more eggs in that basket. Meaning, if Pierce is your enemy... Whose Platypus did he beat, bro? Who the fuck did he play that had a Platypus that he beat? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Beating MG, trying to use a monster that just came out? How the fuck is that even mentionable, bro? MG's not even good with the fucking monsters he's owned since playing. What makes you think MG's gonna be good with one that just came out? Like, you guys are basing your information off fucking nothing, bro. You mark my fucking words. This is recorded. Like, in 3 fucking weeks, when he's everywhere, and mine's higher ranked than yours, come back and tell me I fucking told you so. When you're like, man, I removed that, I finally found out how to get, the anticipation off of him. And then he put it right back up. Lindworm can revert, right? So like, Platypus, Lindworm, and a tank. What the fuck are you going to do? You didn't even tell me what you're going to do versus double Megaton Platypus. Like, what are you going to do versus double Megaton Platypus? I tell you, you're going to do the same thing that most spenders are going to do. Double Megaton Vanos. Double Megaton Vanos is the only people who should be in the chat talking about how Platypus ain't that good. Platypus is not that good. He's overrated. The only people who think that he should... Bro, I don't give a fuck about your purr. Good for you. You have a purr. Purr my Megaton with it and suck my nuts. Like, you didn't purr all 3 monsters, bro. Like, if you brought fucking taunt. All 3 of your monsters have area dodge, bro. Who the fuck are you purring? Are you purring the anticipation monster? Are you purring the taunt, huh? Like, who the fuck are you purring? Explain this shit to me. Bro, do you have any idea how fast 3 Megatons wearing team speed and Platypus wearing all speed is? Like, sure, he won't have any answers to beating Megatons that come in to fight him. I get that. But my point is, people put this on defense with an attacker, a tank, and Platypus. There's just too much for you to deal with. I'd be way more than 28k, bro. Fucking Kodama's got 30 plus K, and this monster's faster than Kodama. Yeah, like, I mean, I come in to fight that team. I would, I don't know, like me personally, the team that I've been using, how would I beat that? Well, I come in and charge with my Vampira. I just hit charge. Because he's got a trait instead of something you can purr away. Sand turns. So yeah, like I would come in and I'd have to charge versus Santa if my AoE couldn't kill him in one hit. Okay, well, the same fucking fag that just told us everyone runs a purr just told us to use a cosmic Megaton. Literally, look, he says with your PvP team, they all have single purr. The same guy who just said they all have single purr is like, use a cosmic Megaton, not Santa. Like, bro, Santas can't be purred. You just said everyone runs a purr. Like, that's why the guy says run Santa. Like, go back to school, bro. Right, the Rhinotaur is hard to kill as it is, but yeah, that sounds pretty interesting. Except he doesn't start with area dodge. Meaning, if you were running that team, I could just come in and AoE per. Platypus will lose his anticipation. So it would really depend on how fast your Lindworm was, because no matter what your Lindworm did, I could then cleanse it off, turn transfer back to my Vampira before your Platypus got his turn, and then just piece you up. Palati does not have to go first. You can turn transfer to Palati. There's a lot of monsters now that can turn transfer to him. You have Monster Masher, you have Lupo, you have Lindworm. So there's a lot of people who can get away with all strength or even all team speed on Platypus. I feel like you would want Lindworm faster than Platypus. The harder team was that first one that was mentioned, Santa. Santa throws Vampira a huge curveball. You want to understand something that I didn't comprehend? In these 3,692 wins, you know one thing I did not see? The whole entire time that I was scared of, and I never seen it once. That none of y'all can guess. The one thing I was so worried I'd run into, and I never seen it one single time in almost 4,000 attacks. No, I didn't think I was going to see Firestar. Alright, so you all seen lots of double Megaton teams, right? Everybody's seen double Megaton Hardy, double Megaton Vanos, double Megaton Vampira. Like, you guys have seen those, right? Well, the way Megaton works is the monster with the most health is who gets targeted. So if their Shelly has more health than their Bombetta, when I do an AoE, their Shelly gets targeted, not their Bombetta. And vice versa. If Bombetta has more health than Shelly, when I do an AoE, Bombetta gets targeted and not Shelly. So the one thing I was worried about in the whole entire event was seeing Santa with more health than Bomb or Shelly. And I never seen that one single time. Not once. Not once in almost 4,000 attacks. Not once did I see anyone have a Santa that had more HP. Why? Because my AoE would target Santa. That's why I was scared of it, boss. Meaning if I come in and you've got Santa, Shelly, and Hardy, and it's my Vampira's turn to go, and I have to target Santa, what the fuck do I do? Huh? But thankfully, never did I see that. So I would just have to target Bombetta first or Shelly first, and I'd use AoE per. Then my Tabora would go, and I'd trait disable Santa, and then my Lindworm would go and baby Hardy. And then it's a piece of cake from there. Hardy doesn't have Harden or any protection versus baby. He gets babied every turn. Not once did I see that. I've seen so many Santas where I get it. People are running Santa because of the trait, but they're not smart enough to make his HP higher than the other Megatons. That showed me that there's not a whole lot of great players in this game, guys. There's just a whole bunch of follow the leaders. I mean, there's people who get beat by shit, and they change their shit to what beat them, and they see what beat that, and they change it. Like, they're not really learning anything. It's like the kid who's still making an A on his test, but he didn't really learn the math because he basically just memorized everything. And then 3 years later, when he's got to do the same thing, he's fucked. He's just like, oh man, what was that formula again? A squared minus B squared equals what? Over top what? I wouldn't, boss. I get hit by Hardy. That's what happens. Mutated life runes, that's how I counter it. We start out, we charge our Vampira. We then move to our Tabora, who trait disables Bombetta, or not Bombetta, trait disables Santa. Then we look for Lindworm to turn transfer back to Vampira, turning on Hardy to punch us in the face. And then we work from there. Like, that's where we go. Like, so yeah, like I couldn't believe I didn't see it one time, but yeah, like people were switching I've seen a lot of Santas, guys. Like, people were starting to change in Santa. I even seen people put life runes on Santa. And I'd come in and I'd see the life on Santa, and I'd hurry up and go to the hit points to read it and be like, he's got less hit points, thank God. And then move on. Yeah, that was what I would do, Ross. Total blind Hardy, so that way his first turn gets thrown under the works, and then I can work from there towards setting up baby on them all. Like, you have to remember that Bombetta has nerve, but I started CDAing tons of Bombettas in most fights, meaning once Hardy is total blinded, you know your Vampira or you know your Tabora is going to get a turn to finish him off, meaning Tabora can then trait disable Hardy, because I run both trait disables on my Tabora. Like, I run the removes positive traits, and then I run the other one, but I don't have it set at the moment because we just did Gauntlet. You can't what if they have Shelly. Shelly is like the worst Megaton in PvP. Like, Shelly's equal to Day in PvP, in my opinion, bro. Like, the only time Shelly outclasses the other Megatons is when it's one-on-one. Meaning, like, your whole team's dead but one monster. Like, well, Shelly's the last one you want to see there. And then the most retarded thing I've seen on Shelly, like, there's two things that let me know a smart player from a shitty player. The players that have Lindworm's death countdown on their defense, that's fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. I don't even have words for how fucking stupid it is. Just take that stupid fucking move off. Like, you let people like me get free wins against you because you have a fucking shitty fucking death countdown move on. It does nothing. It doesn't impact the game in any way, shape, or form. It doesn't take life off the opponent. It just puts some imaginary thing there that you have 3 turns to Nur away. Who the fuck goes 3 turns without casting Nur in a good PvP team? And then it's like, oh, well, it gives your Lindworm evade. Who the fuck goes without running Purr? Meaning, basically, so many times I would go against a Lindworm team. Their Lindworm could have turn transferred to some guy and kill me. Instead, he AoE death countdown so that I can AoE trait disable into baby. Good game, motherfucker. Oh, I'll just go ahead and charge my other 2 monsters and then Nur everybody. And deal with your ass when you come out of baby. Like, another stupid ass thing that I've seen so many times that I had absolutely no understanding for is, why the fuck is Shelly running a move that literally just casts protect positive effects? What else does that move do? Like, I don't own a Shelly, so I can't look. But the Shellys that run the move protect positive effects, they literally spend a turn casting protect positive effects. Like, bro, you could have cast Megaton. Like, bro, you could have healed. Bro, you could have done something that mattered. Like, what the fuck does that stupid, shitty fucking move do? No, it doesn't do no Megaton, bro. It literally only gives itself protect positive effects. Meaning it's like, oh, I just purred away your Megaton. Next turn you put up protect positive effects. I'm like, did this really just fucking happen? It also heals 50% and removes bad status effects. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Still, it's a shitty move, bro. Every time a Shelly had that move, I lit up with joy. I guess mainly because I leave tanks till last to kill. Meaning my answer to Shelly is Purr. I don't plan on doing a bunch of shit for you to have to remove. I don't plan on you doing a bunch of shit for you to have to heal. I plan on purring your fucking Megaton away. Then beating the fuck out of your team. And then when your team's dead, I'll come back and deal with your fucking bug ass. I come back and squash you last. So, like, that's why I guess every time I see a Shelly just put up positive effects protects, I'm like, thanks for the free move, man. Like, you literally could have, like, demanded me do something by recasting Megaton, and you didn't do shit. So, like, I'm pretty sure if I'm not the only one who answers a Shelly that way, we just purr away Megaton. Meaning, like, when you come into a PvP fight, purr is the thing that, like, oh, I see they have Megaton, I'm going to purr it. Like, there used to be a time where you kill it. Like, you basically be like, oh, is this AoE going to kill it? Like, but nah, man, like. And then even if you do kill Shelly, it's like Shelly comes back to life, casts positive protect effects, and heals. Like, thanks for not recasting Megaton, you dumb fucking bug. Like, basically anything less than recasting Megaton is fucking retarded. Yeah, that's what I mean. Shelly basically does nothing at all. And then even if and when Shelly finally does get its turn to do something, it casts positive effects protect. I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me, game? Like, why the fuck would you do that? You could have cast Megaton and stopped me from total blinding your fucking dude. But no, you're just like, let's do it. Are you excited for Christmas? Maybe. Where's the Megaton monster links? How do you all know there's a Megaton monster? How does everybody but me know there's a Megaton monster? How? That's what. Who's the Megaton monster? Y'all said Christmas. I gotta eat my Christmas candy, bro. Oh, nuh-uh. What's the name of it, bro? I don't have Chinchilla Leaks, I don't think. Did they switch? Did they change the El Colosso? What and metal? Why the fuck did they do that? I guess they did that because they want to give other people time to save up now that they Lost Jumper taught them all to make gold farms with El Colossal. What's the name of the monster? This is the bottom. Oh, the chimney? That's what I was asking. It depends on what the El Colossal is. If it's magic and light, probably rank my Madame. Hey, Tiger. Chimney looks like a denier. I just want to know where this fucking Megaton is, everybody. Here we go. So he applies 30% life shield. Deals low metal damage. Applies a skill mirror and a 30% shield. Applies a 50% shield to all allies. Deals moderate metal damage. You guys also got to remember, these shields, they're helping people who have mutated runes. Meaning shields are based off how much HP your monsters have. If you wear mutated life runes, your monsters have more HP. So when you're going against somebody and you guys are all running speed teams, Your opponent's running speed teams, you're running speed teams, but your opponent has mutated life on their speed runes. And then they have monsters that have shield moves, and you have monsters that have shield moves. They're getting, like, huge value that you're not getting. Like, they already were getting value from the stat of the rune. Now the moves, too, are giving that extra rune player more advantage. Applies double damage to itself. What the fuck? Why you want to watch me eat my candies? Does double damage combo with damage mirror? Damage mirror is 100% of your opponent's damage when they hit you. Like, would they take 4 times damage if you had double damage? I mean, I'll take a diamond from a silver chest happily, bro. Yeah, but I see it says skills, like, it doesn't say anything about him being a taunt or Megaton monster. It says Megaton skills. Who's LG? LJ? I thought I was going to be able to get Blaz from this El Colossal. Is that not true anymore if they switched it to magic and light? How does that work? Anyone know? What, the next one's magic and light? Alright, cool. There's an Erder path coming for those who've missed it. Erder is definitely one of the better basic mythics if you don't have him. So far, though, I was seeing that like Oros is probably a better ranked tank. If you had a rank 5 Oros, I think that's pretty much the best tank you can get free to play at the moment. I don't need Froma or Armel because I just got them from the freaking mazes. Maybe just rank 3 Madame, I don't know. That's pretty lame, man. I was totally planning to breed a Santa or two, breed like 30 Avas, get a Blaz, rank him to 5, use him on defense with Platypus. Have to go have fun. Definitely gonna have to find some partners for Platypus, that's for sure. Like, who am I gonna rank is basically the questions I've been having. I still do the PvP for my maze coins. I better do that. Okay. You mean when I get mine rank 3? Like, I I'm telling you now, it's good. Like, I don't need, maybe you need to get beat by it to see it, but that doesn't surprise me with most players on this game. No, like, lowering the level doesn't change the traits, but you have to have it, you got to rank it to unlock the trait, evolution traits. I don't think so, Landon. I'm not really that smart of a person. I'm just, I don't know, adaptive. I'm usually able to get thrown into an unknown and figure my way out. Meaning, like, I'm not stupid. I'm definitely dumb as fuck, but if you held a gun to my head and a gun to your head and told me that I had to solve some shit I didn't know how to solve, I'd probably do it faster than you. like, like that. That's about the only compliment I could give myself in that department. Yeah, he'd still have all his traits unlocked as long as I get mine leveled up. All right, so we're going to change our FAMP skills from... We had it set for the Gauntlet. This skill, we're going to change it now because what if we see a FAMP? Or not a FAMP, I mean a Platypus. He is out, right? So every time I use this... this is where it gets tricky, guys. Singing did come in handy versus bases that had like Chuckles, or like Chuckles with taunt, or like Ignis with taunt, because I'd want to baby. That's always my goal, is to baby. You can't baby if something's immune to control, and if you only had single purrs, you can't remove they're immune to control if they have a taunt monster. Meaning, like, if I only have single purrs and Chuckle is with a taunt monster like Solar Flare, how the fuck do I get immune to control off of her? I can't. Only in the game, bro. LJ, that's LJ's main plan, is I want a baby, bro. Like, that's the point of my team. The point of my team is I share all the information with you guys on my channel. And I've given everybody the same advice. When it came to PvP, I tell everybody, build a Gauntlet team, beat the Gauntlet, save your dust, and then when it comes to PvP, build the best team you can build out of your Gauntlet teams, out of your Gauntlet monsters. Like, that's what you invested everything in. That's what those are your toys you have to play with. So, like, out of the toys I had to play with, I built a great team. The idea is pretty similar to Gauntlet. All right, so let's go get a win real quick for our maze coins. And the reason why I changed these is because trait disabling is the #1 thing that gets rid of, like, hardens. I don't want to lose to a harden. I'm so sick of losing to hardens, guys, that now I just want to make sure I get that harden trait off before I baby. So if my AoE only got, one, then I can get the other, and so forth. Meaning, like, if I have to, I can, single TD the taunt and then AoE TDA everybody else and then baby. Yeah, they usually blind the person going right after FAMP. There's been a lot of times where people don't realize that some monsters are weak to baby, like Hardy. If you don't have Harden, or you don't have any defense to baby, well, then that puts me in such a dominating position, because even if you deny me, like, say your Vampira goes before me and all my guys are blinded. Well, since your Hardy doesn't have Harden, I don't have to trait disable him before babying. But what I do have to do is get that blind off of my Linworm so that his baby doesn't miss. Hey, what you been doing for 4 hours? For 4 hours, I've been bullshitting. We did the Gauntlet. We did the Cosmic Error Dungeon. We finally beat it. We opened up the chest. We did our Maze Collect. Now we're going to go win 1 PvP. This will be the first time that we went into PvP. Gotta get that egg. Gotta get them maze coins. Alright, a team like this, you would think it's a tough team, but it's really not, because Linworm has CDA. And basically, we're just gonna dogpile the shit out of Chuckle while we CDA. That not on this stream. This is the first PvP on this stream. That's what I meant. All right. You know what would have been worse than than freaking Rotten here? Polotopus, bro. What if Polotopus was in Rotten's spot? I guess he doesn't. He has to go before he can cast that AoE or area dodge. He doesn't start with area dodge. That would be pretty crazy. So yeah, I guess we'd still be all right depending upon speeds. All right, so Chuckle doesn't really do damage. She's not a hardy. We could per extra turn it and just turn on Chuckle, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna let them do their thing. And yeah, like, good game. We made a baby. We made some babies. This is what I was talking about earlier, is that Shelly is basically about purring, right? She has like a Wanguzu shield on and shit. I'm not trying to lose my stamina smacking on some shitty bug that can't do shit by itself. I'm trying to kill Rotten and Chuckle. That's the goal here. The goal is kill Rotten, kill Chuckle, then we deal with that fucking bug. So the fact that I have the ability to do shit to this bug right now is not interesting to me. I will just charge. Alright, now's where we can go to work. CDA, so we put a dot on Chuckle, CDA'd Rotten, so Rotten can't nerve, and now we're going to dogpile Chuckle. That's all we're going to do. Just dogpile this bitch. Boom. Look at all those dots on her, dead. And he can't revive her because we nerd him. So now we're going to smack him up too. He's probably dead right there, so I guess just to get a heal. Now I'm out of stamina, so I'm just gonna charge. I guess I'm gonna take one of those Wanguzu hits now, since we're basically looking at just Chuckle. Or not Chuckle, I meant Shelly. Now I'm just hitting the auto button. Anytime I get it down to the tanks, I hit auto. If you had a taunt, you should have done extra turn moves because Chuckle isn't an attacker and doesn't do good. Yeah, I didn't need to do extra turn moves, bro. Like, I said that earlier, but yeah, there's plenty of times where I literally just attack right through Chuckle. Like, I don't give a shit about her anticipation. Let her do whatever she wants. I'm dropping dots. But that's rare. It's usually only if I'm going after a denier. Meaning, like, if your Famp's about to go, I will purr your Megaton, let your Chuckle go, then total blind your Famp. You get what I'm saying? So that way, like, I don't care. Like, the whole point was total blind Vampire. I could care less what Chuckle did. These teams are like, they're becoming a dime a dozen, man. I just dogpile Vampira. That's what I do. Get rid of the Megaton. Worst thing that can happen is Lindworm babies us. And right there you go, man. That's an example right there, all right? I told you guys earlier in this stream. I said anyone who runs this move on their Lindworm on defense, they're not a smart person, man. They don't know what the fuck they're doing in this game. They're just they're playing games. They're a casual player. Like, had that been baby, okay, we could have had a fight here. But instead, I can't get over how shitty this move is on defense. Instead, we just gonna play like it never even happened. They're in babies, so I can't do anything. And what it's like, and now here we are. Them in a way much worse spot, me in a way better spot. LJ, what runes should I run on my Gauntlet team? Chuckle, Arrow, and Lelis. That team's not doing shit in the Gauntlet, bro. I guess you're running 3-team speed on Chuckle and 3-team speed on Lelis. I couldn't tell you what you're doing, bro. That team's not going very far. You don't have a Megaton. You don't have triple Uriel. You don't have but 2 deniers. I don't even, like, yeah, man. I have no idea what to tell you to do there. I would say all speed Aerobat. So that way you can at least beat the nodes you're faster than. I would just, yeah, I mean, make one of your deniers either the lettuce or Aerobat fast as you can, and then you can beat the nodes that you're faster than. You can bait the ones that you're not faster than, but my guess would be you probably don't have bait monsters either. All right, so here I stick to the game plan usually, but since we trait disabled Lindworm, dude, I'll tell you one guy who sucks ass after you CDA him. It's Lindworm, so let's CDA him. Now we can beat the hell out of Vampira and not have to worry about that shitty Lindworm doing anything. Now we take him down. Let's see, we'll smack on him with that. Just take the moment to charge. Hit the auto. Is the leader to your team free play? Yes, he is. I'm not sure if it's an alt, though. But yeah, the leader account of my team is free to play. Yeah, like a new Megaton would be cool. Like, I wonder what SP thinks about the people who didn't get Bombetta. Like, what if you started playing the day after Bombetta came out? Oh, man, that was somebody from my team. I'm talking shit on them not being very bright, running that move. Oh, wow, man. Know that it had nothing to do with who they are. Still, just don't run that move on defense. I'm not saying it ain't good on attacks. I'm not saying it ain't good when you can control it. I'm just saying you're giving away free wins on defense. Had that been Baby, my people would be cursed. My people could have been taking a turn away. Lindworm could have then taken another turn and done, like, fight could have went a bazillion different ways. And we're going to open this egg. Nobody attacked me yet, so we'll go ahead and do one more. All right, so this is a team that I think everybody thinks is good. When they run 3 strength, I'm not trying to get hit. So my game plan here is to not get hit by Hardy Pants. So most people would think a team like this is tough, but it's still an easy win. I just use the the AoE. I let Vampira do all her whatevers. I nur it off, and then I baby. So now I total blind Vampira. The AI is stupid. It can't extra turn it off. She's got a charge. Now I get to go and trait disable Hardy. I could use either one of my trait disables, but since I already babied, I'm just going to go ahead and apply extra damage to Quicksands. Now when I get his turn, I can turn transfer because there is no anticipation. So now my Vampira's got attacks for days, and I can total blind out both of them if I want to. But yeah, I mean, I should probably do that. Let's just total blind them both out. Boom. So now he's been bleed and nightmares. Same with her. They're both total blinded. And Shelly is just this bug we let chill there. I probably could have hit auto a while ago, but I usually wait till I get it down to the down to the tank. But yeah, man, like, I don't think that all strength Hardy is good other than with Lindworm or turn transfer. Let me rephrase that, turn transfer. Like Lupio, Megaton, Lindworm, or I mean, Lupo, Lindworm, or Monster Masher with an all-strength Hardy and a Megaton is a decent team. No, the Vampire Girl is a race monster only, so that sucks. If you didn't get her, you will just have to wait for her to be outdated. She will eventually get pushed out of the meta. All they gotta do is keep making monsters like Platypus. She has no AoE extra turns, so Platypus and a tank monster already shuts down Vampira. All you need is Taunt and Platypus, and she's shut down. Like, she can't do nothing. You could AoE Purr to remove his Anticipation SC. Okay, and then he goes and puts area dodge on his whole team and puts it back. Like, yeah, bro, I need to watch the vids too. I also need somebody to attack me so that I can finish doing PvP. These teams are annoying because I'm not running the area blind. So there's nothing I can really do here except try to get... My main goal here is to not get TD'd and then blasted by Kodama. This is actually a really hard match for me, but if we can bait that Tabora into cleansing this damn tank, we'd be alright. Nope. So this one's going to be a tough fight. One positive thing, though, is at least Kodama runs out of stamina pretty quick. I think I'm gonna, yeah. Damn. I don't really know what I should do here. I guess charge. All right, now here's my chance. Here's my chance. We're going to make babies. Time to make babies. Yeah, like this would have been a way different match had Kodama had 3 mutant speed staminas on. I would have lost for sure. Yeah, so like our only advantage there is that Kodama, if he had a bunch of mutated staminas on, he could have kept us under pressure. Whereas as soon as he went out of stamina, we were able to. Well, not really, guys. All you gotta do is turn on my classic live duels. That's what we'll go do. We'll do a classic live duel. You see me get pounded out. I usually CDA the Kraken because he's the only one who's usually fast on these teams. He's still not even really fast, but he's faster than the other ones. And the reason why I single TD armor was just in case he does something like that, I still have a per to be able to get rid of it. And then we just turn transfer over here, and she's got like 12 turns that she can do, assuming that we have enough stamina to take them all. And I just hit the auto button because who is better at denial? I like the PvP monster now, but in PvP, blind allows you to do things that you shouldn't be allowed to do. So I guess Aerobat, but on defense, Aerobat's fucking junk. Anytime I've seen Aerobat on a defense team, I'm like, hey, it's 3 versus 2. Alright, yeah, we got attacked, finally. No, I'm never enjoying your game. Let's go see how clutch we're not. Anytime you think you're good at the game, you just come here and get your ass handed to you. Ooh. Bodhi cleanses too. I don't like going first is impossible with Garruk, bro. He's slower than half the fucking speed deniers. Meaning most deniers are still gonna go before this guy. Yeah, I think if we're thinking about if you think your reason is cleanse, then I think Bodhi's better. I think he's the best support in the game when it comes to cleanse. But it's Zammy can keep them in a pretty shitty spot. Meaning, why do I need a Nur? They are going to need a Nur. I ain't worried about Nurin. I don't feel like Nurin. We got answers to everything but Furnace. Only thing I don't want to see is that stupid Furnace, bro. That's it. Anything but the Furnace. Nah, like, I forgot we trade disables, so I'm not worried about that Furnace either. Yeah, I'll do one more and you guys can pick. I like this team, though. He doesn't have any Ner either, so. Oh, I forgot. I say he doesn't have any Ner, and then he goes and Ners my face off. Ah! Yeah, that's a wrap. Ah. This is what I mean, though, bro. Anytime you think you're good at the game, you just come here and get your ass beat real quick. Why is the game scared to get rid of the fucking attacker or what? Yeah, I don't like all the hardened traits. We're gonna have to possess Dungeon Master. Yeah, Alan, you get lucky though with that kind of shit. Like, I feel like the AI wins when it wants to win. Like, it used you to beat whoever it felt like beating that couldn't answer that. Meaning, like, every time I try to do one of those freaking Hail Mary teams, I run into, like, deniers that outspeed me and purr me and deny me and utter me, and I'm like, oh, I didn't even get my turn. Cool. This was the guy that I didn't want to see. It's a whole different game when when the deny doesn't miss on that samurai warrior. uh, that one the guy we fought first time got lucky, bro. His Samuel warrior was the one thing we needed to freeze or possess, and is the one thing that didn't get frozen or possessed. We we hopefully get some more luck on our side. This one's a lot less luck because they're immune to pretty much everything we do. So I really need trait disable to come in clutch here. Uh, like, would I rather be possessed or would I rather be... Well, I think he's out. Yeah, one monster. But I don't have a nurse, so it's not looking good for us. I do got 0 cooldowns on everybody. He's immune to everything. Yeah, I think I lost 2, bro. Alright. I will take my dark cells. We'll do one more you guys can pick. We'll do counts. We got 2 people, 3 people for Frost, 4 for Frost, 5 for Frost. Well, don't vote twice, damn it. Nah, they were immune to freeze, I was pretty sure. I guess if they weren't, then I'm an idiot. You could have froze them. Yeah, then I totally misplayed. Big time. Alright, well, if we're going off the chat built a team, chat won. Frostbite it is. Alright, next pick. And 2 for Copycat, 1 for Flame, 2 for Flame, 3 for Copycat, 2 for Flame. It looks like the chat is winning with Copycats. I'm guessing Nahid is betting, or you're voting on the Ithander, or however you say his name. That's it. If everybody said their piece, Copycat it is. Alright, well, everybody is sold on scrap, so we got our team. How in the world do we ruin this? We have 3 deniers. You said scrap with 1 team speed, 3 speed on Frost, the rest team. None of these deniers are fast, guys. Which means I don't understand the logic. Like, if you make Copycat go first, he goes, then their whole team goes. You make Frostbite go first, Frostbite goes, then their whole team goes. If you're gonna wear 6 team speeds, none of your guys are going second. You're gonna have 1 guy go first, and then you're gonna have the whole enemy team go before you get to go again. Copycat doesn't have any AoE deny moves till turn 2. Not on turn 1 he can't. Yeah, that's turn 2, Stan. Oh yeah, I'm going to run the total blind move. I just wanted to get my runes first. They all have deny, bro. That's the only reason why I put speed on all of them, is because this way one of their guys goes first and then basically all of ours go. Like, we could run one team speed on somebody. You say all team speed on scrap? Alright, that's not the worst. Alright, let's get into the skills. AoE burn. What are you talking about? Where do you guys come up with the moves? This? I ain't never seen nobody run that on Copycat. No one. I'm looking more for that 0 cooldown stun, so that we can't get CDA'd. I think most people don't even know that Copycat can 0 CDA deny. So that could catch somebody off guard. Like, they'd be like, I deny this one, I deny his Frostbite, and then I CDA his Copycat, and then we still stun somebody. Alright, now. This guy, I don't want this move, right? Or no, wait, this one. No, one of them. This one. We don't want this. Ain't no need to Arctic Blast nobody. Blind would kill me, he says. Well, we can extra turn away the blind on Copycat. So we got, what is it, Bubba? Baba's the only one that's going to come out in front of us and blind. Alright, we'll run it once like this, and then we can make changes. Somebody's here to win. You guys called it with that blind, huh? All right, well, since I'm blind, let's get our skill mirror up. What the fuck, bro? How did I miss something? What? Why did what? Can somebody tell me how that happened? Frostbite doesn't even have Harden, and we missed on him. Someone explain to me what just happened. We missed on 66% of the damn monsters, and we weren't even blind anymore because I extra turned it off. That guy just has stamina regain. Like, why? Why did that happen? No one in the chat knows? Dude, are y'all not fucking listening to me? Not one person give me a fucking answer on why did Copy Confusion miss on a guy who doesn't have Harden, doesn't have anything but stamina regen as a trait. Why would it miss? Yes. He was blinded first turn, but he wasn't blinded on the fucking third turn. On the second turn, I used an extra turn move just to get rid of blind. We were not blind when I cast Copy Confusion, and we missed on a guy who had no reason. Yeah, that's horse shit. All right, what are we making changes? I mean, you guys called our weakness was blind. You weren't wrong there. Nope, okay. They can't all run blind, right? Hey, it's a stream sniper. We gotta win versus stream sniper, bro. We're gonna take him down to Chinatown. He does have blind. That's some bitch. All right. Now I don't have blind. And it's still missing like I do. Why? I think it's bugged, bro. I think when you extra turn, it doesn't remove the blind. Like, it looks like it does, but it doesn't. Yeah, I think it's definitely bugged. Bilal, I hope that was only your first game. Like, what the hell? All right, so 2 people in a row have beat us with blind. And everybody and their mom runs blind. The extra turn ain't working. I say we change up. Actually, since we have skill mirror on copycat, I like this guy going first. He's only got 1 turn of deny in that guy. And he didn't even use it. All right, so here okay, oh, that's right. My bad. Misplay. I forgot about the freeze bullshit. So he's still not immune to dick over here, possession-wise. We gotta possess. Yes. Nah, that sucks, Belial. Why would you give me the win? Now we have to win in your honor, bro. We did make change. I just did that on her for the elemental weakness or whatever. Should be about time, yeah, to freeze somebody, right? Why did he leave? Like, he still had immunities on 2 of his guys. Alright, well. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we keep him off our traits. No, he still went for our traits. We got everybody frozen, so I don't think we should risk. Oh god, it's blind again. Figured we hit her, because even if it missed, we still get the elemental to hit at least. I don't know if I should try to possess this guy. Oh my god. That's Lost Jumper's luck, bro. that's that's how lucky I am. Bro, like, what the fuck, man? All we needed was him to, like, AoE poison his own team. That could have helped us. Possessed his own dude, so I could have went after the other one. I guess we're gonna take magic. I just spent some craft in that one monster, so anyways, I'm running out of time. Y'all can either stay for the ads or not. I think I got 10. I did download a VPN or whatever. I just don't know where's the best area to watch it from. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing anything else. I'm just going to move my maze monster, and then make a video for tonight so I can go to bed after I do my dog rituals. Do England? Okay. I'll do that. I think turning on the VPN will kill my stream though, so yeah, I'm gonna end it now, boss. I will see you all. I guess tomorrow we will stream something. But I will make a video tonight, so if you're not going to bed, keep your eyes out in like 4 hours for that video. Anyway, thanks to everyone who showed up. I will see you guys tomorrow.